Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well. Just going to get everything shared over to the Discord, get the chat loaded up. We're going to be good. Alright, so there's that. Now just to get the stream shared over to the Discord and everything. Okay. General, let's see. Alright, it has been shared there, and then also over to the GTNH Discord. Boom. Awesome, so there's all that stuff. I think I saw someone in the chat. Hold on, it's being silly. Andre, what's going on? Looks like someone can't get away from the Greg. Cannot. I was starting to make some progress yesterday with the plat line, and I'm like, I need to continue on and get some more stuff done. So, back to Gregtech. Start recording. F5, F1. Hola Blaze, man. How's it going today, meme? So, I was messing around a little bit off stream yesterday. Excuse me, and I really want to get... Hold on here. I want to rewire this, kind of. So that way we do have kind of like a main line that everything comes into. So that way, it's just a lot cleaner for everything. Hey, Gabriel, how's it going? Hello, Blazer, how's it going? Not too bad. How about yourself? Need to clean off my glasses here real quick. Hey, Carlos, good morning. And Darius, good morning to you as well. That's fair. It's what most people do. Yeah. There we go. I mean, I could probably make a nightmare out of it and make it work, but, you know, might as well make it a little bit cleaner. Although, in order to kind of do that, I had to wait on getting some more of the dense cables to be crafted. But we have this down here. Says it's crafting. It's something stuck in the interface. What interface? Me covered Fluix cable. Okay, well now it doesn't even point out to which one that it is. You'll thank yourself later in the future for making your me as clean as possible. Yeah, that way we don't have to worry about adding in more stuff to it later on. I'd assume. Really. Oh, it's right here, that's why. Uses in the assembler. Oh, that's a smart cable, okay. So this one's circuit 24. Ah, we have to change it. I see. Alright, so let's get rid of our chlorine and everything else. Hey, Hydro, how's it going today? Very nice. Tried setting up my pyro oven to produce some wood gas for the polyethylene. Just got it done, and I realized I need a ton for late MV to get to HV. Well, I'm glad that you have it done now. It's kind of a big headache relief thing out of the way. Alright, there we go. So that's all been removed. That's supposed to be circuit 24. Actually, no. No, it's not. So this can still be circuit 9. Because this, yeah, that's no circuit. You've got it set for the circuit 0 recipe still, yeah. So I guess I didn't really even need to remove all that stuff, but oh well. Try not to die here. Ah, yes. My glitched out... my glitched out fluid terminal, I love it. Alright, so I do have a bunch of junk that I want to get rid of that's been continuing to stockpile in my inventory. Just surpassed 1,000 hours on my save. Dang, congratulations, Hydro. Yeah, 1,000 hours is no small feat, I will say that. Okay, we're doing alright. AFK'd for like 4 nights to get around 20 stacks of stainless steel. Dang. So that's okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. So yeah, we're just waiting on all the cables like there. Not enough ingredients. Where are those made? Of course you don't tell me. Dense cable. Yeah, dense cables are made here, but they're being made, so that's good. These just take a hot minute. Okay. So we're gonna get a bunch of dense cables. I'm gonna have to figure out a different means of powering this thing. Although, actually, if I connect stuff in the middle here, I could just power it, like, right in this middle block. Yeah, because I don't want these to take up too much space. You can also use energy acceptors, which allow you to power the network from anywhere. Well, this is what we have here. But how would we use it differently? Because, I mean, we use the energy acceptors going up, you know, kind of flowing through that. I'm in UHV with barely supporting power infrastructure. Gonna stay in UHV for a while for massive upgrades. You can put the AA2 power source anywhere. Okay. Well, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah. I just wanted it to be in a spot that is like the least in the way. Which actually, I guess eventually, once we get like wireless power transmitters, we'll probably just stack it up in like the center or something, you know, goofy like that. Also, would like to move this too. We can't have wasted channels there. I connect it directly to the LSC. Oh, you have like a power cable coming all the way over into an energy acceptor that's then connected to one of these guys. I was just saying if I would connect this energy acceptor to, say, a certain colored Fluix cable, so that way we're not wasting all the channels on that, although I guess no matter what we're still going to waste some channels on it. Okay. Well, we're waiting on some dense cables. We only have 16 dense covered cables. So we want a bunch of red. Let's see, if you put it on the mainnet anywhere, it will work. Oh, okay. So before this is done, or like, once this is done, I'll have to kind of swap some stuff out then. Okay, we are going to need a lot of stuff. Which actually, while we are waiting, I did make another ore drilling plant, so I might actually go to the moon and drop some stuff off. So let's see here. Yeah, what you need to do is unify these separate controls into a single controller. Yeah, that's why I was making some control blocks the other day. So I have 14 more. I know it's a bit overkill for what we need so far, but if we can make it, you know, why might as well, right? Yeah. Alright, we need another anchor. Cable anchor, here we go. There it is. Now we have big old controller. Did you consider overclocking the miners now that you have nitrobenzene? I could have, yeah, I could have, say, like 2 EV or HV hatches, and then 4 turbines. What you need is to unify these separate controls into a single control. I'm talking about the controls of the P2P network. You're talking about all these pink cables down here? Yeah. I need to do that, but I'm waiting on some more of the dense cables to be made, so that way, if the network goes down, I don't have to worry about the crafting. At least I have a bunch of stuff to kind of modify everything. Let's see, gas turbine. Oh, we do have 9. We only need 4. Max amperage 2. So we only need to double these up. Wait, that's the base wire. Superconductor. Okay, hold on. That's 2 by. Yeah, we only need 2 cables. You do lose efficiency, but considering you have nitrobenzene, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, so we got pipes. Drilling fluid. See how long this drilling fluid lasts. And we got 4.6 million and then 16 million. Yeah, so I have over 20 million drilling fluid. Got all these pipes. Yeah, I posted the small controller tutorial on Discord. You have even left it pinned. Yeah. I know what you're talking about there. I just didn't know what you were talking about a minute ago, like what you wanted me to do. But yes, that's kind of the thing that I'm planning on doing. That's why I'm making the dense cables, so that way I can have, you know, obviously the maximum amount of channels traveling through the dense cable here. Obviously going into a controller or just splitting off at the end into, you know, the 8 pieces or whatever you want to call it, kind of like you had. So that's why I'm kind of opening up this area a little bit. I'm mining it open so that way there's more space for everything to kind of come up out of the ground, and then can just connect up to that directly. Although I do realize now... Ooh. I guess I really can't do that right now, but I was thinking maybe moving this guy to right here. We'll see what I end up doing. Alright, so there's all that. Here's the mining machine. I don't think the mining machine had a muffler. Let's take a peek. No, this one does not have a muffler. I got some tape. We need energy hatches. Awesome. So yeah, we'll get this all going, and then we're going to set this on the moon to get a bunch more Certus quartz. Well, I guess I could get a bunch of things, but Certus quartz is kind of my #1 thing right now. And I'm also thinking, okay, so let me take all of this, since this is all A2 stuff, kind of clean that up a bit. A2, A2. Perfect, we're gonna go dump this over here. And I might go stop at Mars and everything since we haven't been there in a while. Go to collect all of our other resources. Certus is also on Mars and Phobos, by the way. Okay. Well, I guess it might not be a bad idea just to stop at the moon just to see if we even have anything there. And then we'll continue on. This is another chest we could take with. Cetane boosted diesel. Is that drop off to nearby inventories? What? Control plus drag to move. 0 items moved to 0 containers of 6 checked in total. No way, they finally added that button? That's crazy. That's actually insanely awesome. So oxygen, all that fun stuff. We have everything else. Turbo gas turbine. Okay. So this is, oh, and in the Nether you get twice as much. But in the Nether, I guess it shows that there is, you know, Certus quartz there, but it's only Nether quartz and some other type of quartz that is in the Nether that it showed, unless you get the small ores, but okay. See where we can fly up here. Tier 2 rocket. Need the launch pad. Need the energy hatches yet too. Okay, we're just taking it all with us. Oh, tier 3 rocket schematic. Okay, so let's do this. Unlock schematic. Unlock tier 3 rocket schematic. Boom. So it's 2x4 and then 2. Oh, that is a different shape. Oh dang, it's getting wider now. That's pretty cool. I love it. Alright, so we got that unlocked. Nether has the quartzite vein, which should have about the same amount of Certus as the other vein that's on the Mars and Moon. Okay. Guess we'll still just travel. No batteries though, So it's been a hot minute since we've been traveling. So I know I left a bunch of stuff on the moon. Not on the moon, on the Mars. So I have to go grab all that now. Okay, well, there's no battery. Medium. Whatever, we'll just do this one. Don't blame me for looking for an excuse to space travel, though. I'm glad that you see through that. Alright, hold on a second here. Continue loading my fuel. Okay. Probably should press the load fuel button for it to work. I'm excited to go back. Alright. Check that. Be 100% full. So a fuel loader, we have a battery, oxygen collector. Alright, we should be fine. Fuel loader is the most important thing, along with the oxygen. Okay, we're good. Heck yeah, baby! Back to space we go. Forgot my energy hatches. Well, we'll just go to the moon to see if there's anything there, and then we'll just go to Mars after we come back home for the energy hatches. I knew something was wrong. Oops. Alright, so supposedly we have a bunch of miners here. We'll grab all those. Okay, we've made it back onto the moon. It's still mind-boggling to me. We just like, oh, yep, we're going to the moon today. And just hop right in, and boom, like, we're good to go. Alright, so we're gonna dump you in there. You can charge up, grab everything that we can. Even if they're not done, I think it is time that we leave the moon. Some neodymium, not bad. Bastnasite, all that fun stuff. So did I not bring cells? That would have been not so nice. Alright, then we can go here, unclaim the chunks. I don't know what that one's claimed for. Oh, we do have a multi-block miner here. Okay, wow. Wait. Either I moved this one from... has problems. Either I moved this one from Mars, or I have two of them. I don't think I have two of them. Pretty sure this came from Mars. Oh god. I hate explosions. Current vein copper, no drilling fluid. Okay, well we can steal some here. Hold on. So well, you're going to be busy for a while, so we might as well... 4.6 million. Okay, fluids auto outputting here too. And you are at 11 out of 36, so you're going to be busy for a hot minute. Oh, dang. Okay, well, look at that. We got our Certus quartz and everything already. Wow. Awesome. Okay, well, we just have to grab our chests. I guess I don't even need to go to Mars or anything like that right now. So we'll do a little bit of... yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Gotta love the multi-block miners. You should probably connect more chests to them. True. Although it ran into problems. I guess... 6. What is in this one? Okay, well we can use that one. Let's just do that. Just in case. Yeah, we'll have 4 there. Then we have all this. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know how long it's been going, but yep, we got a lot of ore out of that now. So what do we got here? You still had that, so you should be completely done. I should just do this. More chunks that do not have to be claimed. Save on a little bit of lag. But he's still using Greg pipes, yes. Hey, for little stuff like this, it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Actually, oops. Take all of that back out, actually. Probably should check my benzene level in the multi-block back there. Small sample ore veins. Yeah. At least it's something, though. Failed to save world. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a good problem to have. Alright, so that should be all the single block miners. Yep, everything else is fine. So I do like these blocks. I'm going to take these back with me. So I've never seen that before. It's possible it could be because my computer storage is too full or something like that, so we'll see. I'll have to look into it. Alright, we got all that. Just check our benzene. Placing mines in small veins is a waste of time and fuel. Yeah, well, it happens, doesn't it? We still get something out of it. We're gonna go home here. It would be nice, so the only thing I think before when I was doing it is I just didn't want to waste my scanner. I didn't want to kill the scanner since I didn't have a replacement. I was too lazy to make one. But something is better than nothing, so we're going to go home. And the fuel, honestly, is so cheap that it doesn't even matter at this point. Alright, we're going to go home. Oh, there we go. Make more scanners. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't do that before. Okay. So now to bring this all back and then hopefully have enough to where we can get a bunch more cables and all the good stuff that we need to continue our plant line. Yeah, with AE2 the scanners are pretty trivial to craft, especially now that you have the better materials for it. True, actually, yeah, I just forgot that we could get probably a super high tier scanner now at this point. Full plat line. I'm gonna attempt it. Obviously, we're gonna start out with just the platinum stuff, but whatever else we can add on to it will be a plus. And I know that I'm probably gonna be doing stuff not super efficiently, but that's the learning process. If we mess it up, we mess it up. Oh, I did realize last night that I did need a multi-block mixer as well now, so we're gonna have to get that going, and ugh, it's everything else. Alright, well that chest can fly down here. Your energy can't handle it. Well, yeah, that's why I'm just gonna make whatever it can handle, and that's just gonna be the stuff that operates for now until I get more energy. So I wasn't really expecting the full thing to be completed today. Flatline is something you'll learn a lot from in terms of how to design stuff. Which is pretty cool, yeah. Hopefully it helps me, you know, with all the other future lines that we're going to get into after it. Cables. Actually, dense cables. So you're still making a little bit more, okay. Take all these. So I guess, yeah, what... Ooh, okay. So I'm just going to have to figure out eventually where I want this silly energy acceptor. Maybe I'll put it up in the corner, like here. So that way it's kind of out of the way of everything. But then connect all of these cables into, say, a controller that then has whatever stuff coming out of it for the main net. So let me do a test here. So I could have... Well, I could have 32 P2Ps coming into this side. Or I could, if I had 32 P2Ps coming into here, I could have them coming out. Well, actually, that doesn't even matter. I'm just not even going to think like that. I'm done thinking. We just gotta wait. Minus on an autocraft subnet without dedicated machines for specific tasks. Wait. As long as it gets energy anywhere, it doesn't even matter. So, like, say I could have the energy acceptor going into, say, this subnet. Yeah, this subnet here for the electrolyzers and the chemical reactors, and that would power the whole thing. Which then, if that's the case, I would probably just put it... Or I guess I could just put it down here next to this guy, just like right under here. Nearly every time you play in the morning, it's my dinner time. Today is my spaghetti. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully you enjoy your spaghetti. I'll just have to go look back at the images in the Discord for the things that I'm thinking here. Okay, so this is all good. Take this all back. You can even power it. Wait. You can even power a subnet and then have the subnet power the main net. Oh, okay, well. Probably makes life a lot easier. You can place it anywhere. If there's a power outage, it's because a fiber optic cable is missing. Okay. Hot silicon grade ingots. Okay, so we don't really care about that. That's just crafting whatever already. So let's get some stuff going here. So let's just test this out, so that way we can save on cables as well. My extruder is not happy with me when I request 15,000 steel rods for my building needs. I'm not surprised that it is not happy. So we have all that. Okay, so the energy acceptor output extreme energy transformer, just output. Yes. god. Did it run out of power? Oh my gosh. So this guy ran out of power because I stole power from here. No net, no power. What do you mean? Damn it. So putting it on this doesn't do anything on the P2P. Energy net is off. Fuck you. Come on. Pardon my language. I'm salty now that... Ugh. Why do you have to do this to me? Alright, well... Damn. Place it near the LSC, which is your main battery, not directly from the turbine. Okay. Sounds good. That's silly, stupid EBF. Alright. Now you can run, you can have your party. I guess, yeah... it would make more sense over here. Although, hopefully it doesn't consume too much energy like it was over there. Yeah, okay. Good morning, Yukon. What's going on? So, I mean, where's all of our outputs for our battery? That's an input. Here's a lot of our outputs. I guess I could do this. But then that's going to consume all the energy for the EBFs. It should still consume the same amount it would before. Okay, well I would rather it be against this one. Gregan, what's going on, Gregtech? How you doing today? Alright, so now we have energy going in. I guess we'll, sure. We'll just add those in. Why not? Done. Okay. Alright, well that helps us out big time right here. So now it's mad. It doesn't have power. But I assume we just fixed that by having a power cable transferring like this. We're just doing this as a test. I mean, we still gotta clean this up big time, but... No fiber cable. Oh, hello. Still in the carrier network. Oh, I see. So I probably have to have... So I'll have to have one section of it without a P2P on it. That new landmine, the grenade trader cells, is amazing. Shame that it's limited stock. Yeah, right? Fiber on the mainnet controller. Yeah, okay. I need some more fibers. If I even have it. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Seems like just yesterday you finished LV. They grow up so fast. I know, right? It is hard to believe how far we've gotten, but I'm very, very happy with it. And I'm very happy that you all have been here for so long, so thank you very much, everybody. Alright, so... we still have... no, actually, we don't even need to worry about that, because this is all connected through here. Literally, just do this. Oh god. I messed up. What? Oh, because it got a little bit of power. So that would be good enough right there. That would power it. If you're powering the P2P network, You need a fiber optic cable for control. If you're powering the main network, the P2P connections will transfer power to you. Okay. So there we go. We got all that. Which is this. This is all just a big nightmare. So, honestly, well, no matter what, we can only transfer 32 P2Ps out from each face, even with like a dense cable. So I'm just trying to see ways. Oh, I guess, okay, what I could do, okay, is I could have, you know, just a line of controllers like this in the middle of these, and then they all come out and then just, you know, kind of combine to the middle. I can't wait to use laser hatches to transfer powers. I can't even imagine what that is. Okay, I didn't understand what the tutorial. Okay. Laser simplify power delivery a lot. I could imagine why. Also, welcome into everybody else in the stream. I see 16 amazing people. Thank you very much for being here. But yes, okay, yeah, the tips. And then my pinned messages. Yeah, because we could have 8 coming through there, but once we get to 32... 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, you have it connect like that. But say if I want 64, or more, I would have a line of them, so that way I could have a couple different colors so that they can kind of intertwine and then like mix around a little bit. Tesla can't transfer 4,000 amps of ZPM. Dude, it is raining hard out there. Hold on. So we still need to cover up our roof at some point here. Hold on a minute. I think I've finally had enough of the rain getting close to my machines. Where'd that bone come from? Look at that. Our base is now 1,000,000 times safer. And we hopefully shouldn't get any more rain noises. At least it's not nearly as loud, so we're good. All P2P devices need to connect to another large controller. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just gonna walk right in now? Is that the way we're gonna do this? Oh, hello. It appears I no longer have my bow on me. Oh, it's probably in one of my other random chests. Yep. Wait. My wrench does 6 damage. Yeah, get out of here. Beat you with my wrench. That's actually kind of funny. Thank you very much. Alright. So we have our controller here, we have our P2Ps. Oof. I mean, how do we don't even have close to 32 here. Have you never been hit in the face with the wrench? It hurts. No, I haven't, thankfully. But I know it would hurt. Use a crowbar next time, okay? Sounds good. Alright, we're not crafting anything. We shouldn't be crafting anything. We have to reconnect all of our P2Ps. But it's fine. So I'd assume... Well, I guess, yeah, we'd still want that, and then we could easily transfer everything over. Or maybe we could raise it up 1. Get out of here. Okay, well, we got rid of the monster repellator, and now we're having issues. So let's get that back. So actually, the funny thing is, this is going to be the center. Just do that. And then we'll do this coming back this way.
What is your favorite apple variety? Red apple emoji, green apple emoji, red apple emoji, green apple emoji, red apple emoji, green apple emoji.
Oh, all of the apple emojis. My favorite apple variety. Thank you very much, Gregtech. I would say, I think Empires are my favorite. Red apple emoji. Hydro's over there now too. That's great. But yes, I would say Empires are probably my favorite. How about yours? What is your favorite apple? So now, oh, hello. Okay, so now we need to, hold on. We're having problems. Yeah, we can't have you here, ma'am. Ma'am Creeper Shabam. Ugh. Hold on, we need power somewhere else. I mean, this only goes for so many blocks, so we'll see what happens here. There's HV. Let's not put it on a line that isn't HV. Alright, well, hopefully that works. I don't even know if it is. It's not blinking, so we'll see. And then we have a wireless charger that's going to steal all the power there, but we'll have to give it its own line at some point. I like Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp, I think, aren't too bad. See, what I like in an apple is I want it to be crisp. Like, yeah, I don't want it to be like a mushy apple when you're eating it.
Red apple emoji.
I like how he says it differently than before. That's funny. Thank you very much, Gregtech. Oh my goodness. But yes, I also like them a little bit on like the tartar side for flavor. I don't really want them too sweet. I guess maybe the flavor doesn't matter too much, but I prefer tart. But yeah, I really can't eat a mushy apple. If it's not crispy, I can't. It's like a weird texture thing. It's nasty. Ugh. Alright, so now we have these. And I'm sure we have some covered red cables. I like the look at the covered red ones. Okay, maybe we don't, so we'll just do this.
Red apple emoji.
Wait, why did it change? Red apple emoji. Well, thank you very much. Granny Smith. Granny Smiths I don't think were too bad. Those are the green ones, I think, right? Bite into an apple to find the texture of applesauce. Yeah, that ends up being really disgusting. It's like, I didn't order applesauce. I don't want applesauce. This is supposed to be a fresh apple. Alright. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a freaking nightmare. Hold on a second. We need to light this place up. It's bad when I'm starting to get annoyed. Hello. You're invading my home. I ask you to leave. I don't even have my tools. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Okay. I think it's over here. Oh, there's a creeper here. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Play scavenger hunt. Actually, you know what? It's probably downstairs. Why is there a zombie invasion in my tech mod pack? Yeah, why? What is this? What's going on? There's not supposed to be zombies here. It's only supposed to be tech. I'm losing my mind. What am I looking for? Where's my arrows? Arrow schmarrow? Hello? I don't even see them. The crossbow bolts. I have my crossbow. Do they call them arrows? Nope. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We lost them. We're done. We're fired. Ah, yes. I love having zucchini, cucumbers, and squash in my inventory. It's in the quiver slot. It is. I don't see a quiver slot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, let's take care of these monsters out of here. Yeah. You're done. You're all done. Goodbye. Go home. You're no longer undead. You're just dead. Where's everyone else? I don't feel like messing with the creeper. I hear Zombie Man. Oh, hello. You're in my tunnels. Yeah, how do you like that? Zombie Tech Old Horizons. Bringing a new meaning to your brain has been fried. Fried into zombie brains. You know what? If I was hungry, I'd be eating this zombie brain right now to show you all who's boss. Silly zombies. Alright, now that that's over with, can we just do this? Alright, that's all connected. Can I do this? Well, no, I don't even have to do that. Okay, stop being stupid. Okay, yeah, it's got power in there now. So that can handle, you know, 8 channels there, and then there's going to be 8 channels through a different side. Although it might not be bad still to lower this, or I might actually just raise this all one little bit. Fluid autofiller. Hold on. Just get the recipe for the empty cell in there. Where do we want the autofiller? Somewhere else. I've never eaten any form of brain, and I don't believe I would even want to. I don't think I would ever either. Like, there's people that eat cow brains and all that other stuff. Ugh. I could not imagine. Cow tongue? Nope. Or like liver? Nope. Just give me the prime cuts of meat and I'll be happy. I mean, I'll do ground beef, all that other stuff. Ground chicken, whatever. Yeah. No fancy stuff like that. Or people who eat gizzards or like chicken feet. Sorry to those who do that. Like, you can do what you want. It's okay, but that's just never going to be me. Eating nervous tissue can give you prion disease, so I wouldn't suggest it. The British learned the hard way in the 70s when they fed the cow. Oh, yeah, when they fed cow brain. Yeah, the mad cow disease. What about pig intestine? I don't know about any of y'all, but I love it. Isn't pork rinds basically fried pig intestine? That'd be like the only... That's like the closest I would get. But I don't really go out of my way to eat pork rinds either. Okay, so we're just going to move all of this. Dang. I didn't think that rebuilding this would have been so soon, but here it is. Alright, fluid autofiller. We'll have to switch that out at some point, but that's fine. No, this can be dense cables, so this can all come in. No, it can't. What? Oh, it can only be, yeah, the opposite side of that. But this can all feed into a dense cable. Yeah, these are all connected, whatever, it's fine. Boom. Which I don't think we want here, just However many channels we have end up having down there, but that's fine. So I just have to figure out how I want to organize these. When you connect all the P2P devices to the second controller can see all the P2P devices from the base. What do you mean by that? Throw that stuff into a mixer and make a sausage, someone will eat that. Which I guess, yeah, if you like say like hot dogs, bratwurst, all that stuff, I guess probably made with all that stuff anyways. Those are good. I like that. So is this the second controller here you're talking about? This one's the second controller, this one. So the main one is the first, this is the second. Is that what you're saying? So eventually this will have... Oh, so that's what we should do, is try to keep these all organized. So we have 3, 6, 7. We have 7 connected here. Yes, okay. I'm thinking of how I want to like redo this. Like this is pretty gross looking here. Because we're wasting channels if we do that. I guess we could just connect it down to here. Like make the P2P to here and then just connect it to whatever down this way. So the cables that will distribute... Oh yeah, that will distribute the P2P through the base can only come from the second controller. Yeah. So then this one is... Yeah, this one's going to end up being connected to here. Trying to think of how I'm going to want this to be shaped. Like, hold on. This is all gotta get changed. That's all gotta get changed. But now we have them all coming into here, and then we could have... Ooh. Okay, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to raise this up a little bit. This is gonna be a nightmare. Wood farm, coke ovens. Okay, well, we're just doing it now. We'll raise this all up. Honestly, we have plenty of room, so we could raise it up like 2 blocks. I gotta say, I think I fell in love with the matter manipulator, LOL. Oh, I've fallen in love with the matter manipulator. Why is that, you say? So, I'm also going to move this backwards. It makes the base building so much easier, really. Oh, I could have... Yeah, because... Okay, I forgot that that was like a tool. So I might have that one combined with this other one here, but... Okay. When building a base, I had a rule that the cables all below the floor. Energy is level -1. Me cables are -2, so I don't have that much spaghetti. Yeah, that's why I want to try and redo some of this. Which actually... maybe we'll end up leaving. See, I like that. I had an idea now, is I could just leave this disgusting spaghetti here as like a reference to what it used to be. By going forward, like you're saying, we have different tiers for everything. So like the energy is going to be flowing at, say, this level, and then the meat cables are going to be at this level. Because it's funny in real life, like you see that. You see the older buildings, they're all like just disgustingly organized with how they were built. And you could tell that they weren't built to be maintained. But then as you get into the newer sections, it's like, oh man, this is nice. This is clean, organized. I can just copy a whole chunk of my base and place a copy elsewhere. What? That is crazy. And I want to have a space station-esque tunnels through my whole base. So
spaghetti emoji base.
A spaghetti emoji base. Thank you very much, Gregtech, for the spaghetti base. Based. Yes, it goes from spaghetti base to based. And I want to have a space station-esque tunnels through my base, so I copy one part of the tunnel and paste spaghetti it everywhere emoji I need.
Base.
I like how it repeats itself. Actually, I cannot wait to have something like that's going to be crazy to have. Oh man. I don't know how crazy it can get. Don't spoil it, but I can only imagine if I could like copy an entire volcano and then just, yeah, have multiple volcanoes around my base. That would be insane. So I think this is the center. Hold on. We need to do some test building here. We'll have it up a couple blocks.
I like how it repeats itself.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Gregtech.
I like how it repeats itself.
I don't get it. Why does it repeat itself? Alright. Oh, okay, hold on. I messed up. Please forgive me. You can read up on it in the quest. There are 4 tiers. First tiers are available in HV or EV, but are somewhat limited. Okay. First tiers are available in HV. I don't see it. Oh, unless it's rock cutter. Okay, so maybe it's in better bases. Building better bases. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Create a flight with maglev. 3D copying machine. Oh, there it is. Prototype matter manipulator. Ah, now that you have a matter manipulator, why not make it better? These upgrades will give huge quality of life improvements when using... Wait. When using, should you choose to craft them. Pay attention to the applicable tier of MM before you do so. Adaptive wiring harness manipulator upgrade. Reduces the manipulator power usage by 50%. Craft together with one of the manipulators to install this upgrade. Oh my goodness, okay. So those are the cards. Oh, I need to make the LV field generator in order to do that. So hold on. Ah, there it is. So I need to make an LV field generator. Oh, well, I can't craft one now, so we'll get to it. So that gave me a bit more space than I had before for the connections there, and then it's got one space there. And one space there. Okay, I guess I like that there, that's fine. Although, I feel like I'm gonna want to build it like this. Damn, I keep grabbing this stuff. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I keep trying to grab the controller blocks and it doesn't work. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so now do this. Okay. So now we could have... Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. So I have one here and then two here. That's fine. I think we can do this too, Cam. I can't. Oh. Does not like that shape. Although, no, I think it does like the shape. It doesn't like the... Yeah, okay. It doesn't like how it's not being powered is the thing right now. Okay. You can dab on them. Although I would think I would like this a bit more. That is a lot cleaner. I like that. That is nice. That is right in the center. Trying to think. I mean, I guess eventually, because I have this disgusting one up here. Eventually, I could have a tunnel of them coming over, but I don't know. I guess we could leave some of these tiny, gross ones up on the top for now. Although I'm not a fan of them. Needs to be a 7x7 center, not a 3x3 center. My eyes. Wait. Are you talking about the hole around it? Or are you just talking about this? I only have these here like this right now because I don't have enough controllers. Unless I guess I could just do... just take off the whole face of it. Second controller. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing it like that. So we got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh no. I said the bad words. Darius getting enraged in the chat. Alright, there we go. So now we could have something like this. Zoomer blaze seeping through. Yeah, that's what happens when you're chronically online. Alright. We need... Okay, LCI. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of garbage here. Well, I guess I could go anywhere because it doesn't even matter. Because they're all connected. Bunch of empty P2P tunnels. I don't know if I like that or not. It means I'm missing something. Yes, I see that you're mad. Alright, so now... Yeah, it's not happy because we need to get... One side of the controller can be connected to only one dense local controller. Okay, so I see the one block controller. Okay, well, that's all the wireless stuff. So I guess, yeah, I'd want this in the middle of everything. Red is great. Red is really good. Hold on a minute. So until we get another controller, we're just going to do it like this. That's funny, it's happy like that. It's not happy the other way with all those connected. It is directly connected to the controller, one of the red cables. Oh, I see, that's why right there. Oh no! Wait. For a second I got worried my jetpack was turned off. Thank you for finding that. There we go. So there's all that. Nice. That is a lot cleaner than it was before. So I have all those P2Ps now. Fiber for the main power and main controller. Well, it's already getting power. I don't know how it's getting power, but it doesn't have a fiber cable in there. Guess what we could do is this. Energy residual. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yep, hold on. There we go. There's my power energy in. Got my fiber cable in there. Boom. It's right in the middle, so it's nice and easy to kind of find. Ugh. Yeah, now we gotta relink all these. But then we also need... Okay, hold on. So we got this now. So now we just need to do this. Allow ourselves some more channel access. Can remove controls you're not using to save energy. Okay. I guess we just do that for that one on top. I thought I had a wood farm. Wait, where the heck's my wood farm one? Wood vinegar distillery tower. Ore proc, wood farm. Damn it. Hold on. So this is going to be right in the middle of all that. Well, we can move it back this way. Go right there. Hi Blaze, how are you? Not too bad. How are you doing, Tooth Grinder? Every controller block consumes some amount of energy. You can see how much if you have the network tool. Yeah, well, any energy we save is good. This is nice. This is so beautiful. I love... Oh, I remember when dense cables were so expensive, and now we're actually getting some dense cables around the base. I'm loving it. Alright. Also, so we don't give ourselves a headache here, I might branch this off. Alright, so we'd also just do this way. Pre-dense cables A2 is kind of iffy. Yeah, same goes for pre-wireless. So where are my cables in the wall? My cables are at -512. -512. Okay. So you could just do this way. Okay, so we fly back up. 512, 512. Isaac, what's going on? Hey man, just started Gregtech New Horizons. What's your power solution at your stage? So my power solution right now is making nitrobenzene. So I have a wood farm that produces wood for the coke ovens, the industrial coke ovens that is. And then right now I only have the single block fluid extractors because I don't have enough tungsten steel for the multi-block. And then I turn all of the charcoal into wood tar, as well as the wood tar that's produced from the ovens. All gets distilled by this quad distillery tower. And then all the benzene gets dumped into this chemical plant with the nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and distilled water that's kind of produced from these machines and this distillery tower here. So that produces all my nitrobenzene into the tank I have here, 3.5 million. And then eventually I'm going to have a bunch of gas turbines feeding into the Lapotronic supercapacitor, which then kind of outputs all my energy to all of my machines. Eventually it's not going to be enough, so I'm probably going to move into nuclear after that, but so far that's kind of what I have going on. At this point I think you could get enough tungsten steel, to be honest. I could. Once I get this quad EBF fully running without having to worry about losing power, we'll easily be able to get it. Might just take a little bit of waiting, but not nearly as much waiting as we had to do in the past. But I also want to say, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much, Isaac. I want to say welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. So is this your first time on the channel, or have you seen some other content? Okay, so our center is right here. So we are going to actually... Oh, we're going to have to dig down a little bit. Let me see how far down we have to dig. Sadly, no extra large turbines until LUV for you. Yeah. It'll be fine, though. We'll survive. So we're going to go down to 73. Still plenty of room to scale with better turbines without the need of extra large. I think I needed 72, I just said, so I went a little bit too low. Yeah, which I haven't even really looked into all that stuff too much since just the normal ones are doing alright for now. 73, okay, well, I was still way too low. Alright. A 2.7 plus controller is LUV recipe. Okay, there we go. I doom-scrolled into your series, and I'm liking it so far. Keep up the good work, man. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. I mean, it is kind of funny, like you say, I doom-scroll a lot, too, and I'm like, you end up finding some pretty interesting stuff. So I'm glad that it brought you to us, so thank you very much for being here once again, Isaac, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. So, what is your experience with Gregtech, then, Isaac? What are you building? What's going on, Casper? Welcome back. So I'm kind of upgrading my AE2 system. Rather than having the basic little baby cables, we're upgrading to the dense cables. I also cleaned up the controller here. It was kind of a mess. I don't know if you remember what it looked like. But now we'll have, you know, this secondary controller here where everything that's connected to all the machines connects to this. And then it just connects up to... you know, the main controller a lot more cleanly. Which is actually just very nice. I love it. It's beautiful. Ugh. I meant, why are you placing all of that cobblestone? I was just filling in the hole that I didn't like. I dug too deep, so I just filled it up. So that way it's at a nice same height level. Okay, so we're going to go back this way. Oh, actually, okay, I'll have to go dig up one. So you're gonna go all the way back. I am all out of dense cables, but that's fine because we can get our system up and running again, and then we can just craft some more now that we have all of these kind of built. But at least we have a line for the main net that's going down to our, what do you want to say, our plat line. Although, maybe I just make a massive tunnel back here. Although I guess I don't know if I want to commit to this being like the back wall. So I feel like I would like this a little bit wider. Unless I make that section wider, that'd be fine. I love the new update, to be honest. 2.7 and 2.8 are both such bangers. I would say that, yeah, both those updates are pretty dang good. Ooh, yeah, slap a couple torches to stop the mob spawns. Yep, I keep forgetting to bring torches with me. I'll have to go and make some more. But yeah, this is where we're going to have our plat line down here. The full thing. We had the platinum section upstairs, but it's not going to be big enough, so we started doing everything down here as well. Eventually we're going to have to up our power to down there, but it's fine for now. Just to get the first couple of machines, I think we'll be alright. Okay, more fun stuff. But at least now we should hopefully not have to worry about it again for a while, now that we're doing this here. HV Auto Machines 2. Actually, well, they're all named still. HV Auto Machines, HV Auto Machine 2, bind. Unlinked. HV Machine Automation. HV Machine Automation, bind. Actually, this isn't even as bad as I thought it was. Crafting CPUs. Okay. Bind. I like how it unbinded. There we go. MV Bending Machine. Alright, I guess I just got searched up. Bending Machine, bind. Ore proc. Bind. Flatline is on a subnet, so you would need a maximum of 4 channels. Oh wow, that's not even that bad. Okay. They are great, but to be honest, Twist... Wait, hold on a minute. Also, I started on 2.6, so I don't think it makes sense to finish a pack on one version. Yeah. Wait, oh, Tooth Grinder. I don't like the updates for some reasons. They are great, but to be honest, Twist add-on completely replaces all these things for me, and I am a diehard love LPF. I don't even know what LPF is. Quality of life for new versions are great. Also, Godforge is my main goal, which is 2.7 plus only. Is this one cable anchor? Nope, I'm not looking at the cable anchor. So that device is online and connected. Linked, yep. EV single block machines. LCR. Oh, okay, so it's here. LCR is the other one. I don't like how it says that they're already bound, but they're not. Wood vinegar. Bind. Titanium. Bind. ICOs. Really? Okay, hold on, I guess I'll have to wait on that one. Clean room power generator. Coke ovens. Unless it's this one. Okay, ICO / distillery towers. Probably that one. We're taking a gamble on it. P2P tunnel, me. Okay, so that's just a random one. Quad EBF. Quad EBF. Fluid storage. Fluid storage. So we don't have one for clean room. If it's not on the list, it means it's not on the network. Let me see this one here real quick. We just did coke ovens. So these two. Oh. I just linked these two together. Oops. What was this one named? P2P tunnel. Okay, so this one will be coke, ovens, distillery tower. Oh god. Why? I broke the game. Not to mention that 2.9 is shaping to be another super interesting update with a focus on I am really excited for that. I'm super happy they're doing redesigns of the multi-blocks because some of them, they could make sense being just a cube, but the other ones, it's a lot cooler having different shapes that like actually mimic what the machine would be in real life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cube multis are boring. Yeah, it's nice that they work, but sad that they're boring. Alright, rename. Coke. Actually, ICOs. DTs. Come on! A fatal error has occurred during the network handshake. Okay, well, back to title screen. Alright, chat, we gotta do something here. We gotta restart the game. It doesn't want me to rename my stuff. Alright, BRB. Sounds like a restart angle. Yep. That reminds me, have you manually backed up your world yet? No. Although I have quite a few backups, like I had, well, I guess not recently, within the last probably dozen or so hours. 2 hours of progress gone. No, it should only be the last 5 minutes. Like right when I ran up to that last spot to rename that thing is where it should stop. Disconnect from the network before naming. Why is that? This shouldn't require... No, definitely not backup reloading. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do that. I never had problems before. This, oh, wait, you just missed it. Okay. Never mind. It's the loading screen. There was a base that looked like one of the extract points from Arc Raiders, where you're in like a little air shaft and like the turbine blades above your head. Let me switch the camera over. Kitty cat, how's it going? Oh, the big old stretch. I'm gonna see if my girlfriend is awake real quick. That way we can release the kitty cat into the living room. No, we're good. Kitty cat can stay in here. You're so chubby. It's funny, she looks like... I mean, I guess she doesn't really look chubby. She got a little bit of a belly, but... I don't know, they weighed her at the vet and they didn't say anything about her being overweight. And... she's only like 8 pounds, maybe? She's just a small cat. Every time I rename a P2P connection and it's connected to another one, the game crashes in this version. Really? Well, I guess we'll do a test. We'll rename it, and then if it crashes, we'll load back in, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Some of the bases in the loading screen are hella cool. Yeah, I love some of the bases. Like, what is that one? The Prometheus Foundation? That's pretty cool. The anti-blocks to make it really, I don't know, futuristic looking. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Time to test for the crash again. Device online linked. Hey, the rename worked. Alright, well. See, now I gotta figure out which one had the... That's coke ovens. Uh-oh. Which one is which? Oh no. Although, I don't understand why I would have two coke ovens. I mean, I have coke ovens down there, and those aren't connected upstairs. Alright, well. Unbind. You're not bound to anything, though. Coke ovens. ICOs, distillery towers. Oh, wait. Is it normally bind to output? Or bind to input? What is the base? Bind to output, right? That's what I'm thinking. Coke ovens. I usually use bind to input. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that it's right here. Because I'm binding from the main controller. Okay, so bind input. Wait, before binding the selected P2P and bind target, if output, have their connections removed. The selected P2P becomes the output, while the bind target becomes the input. No, we want the opposite here. Yeah, while the bind target becomes the output. Okay, so it's this one. Bind to output if you are at the controller, bind to input if you're at the destination. Yeah. So it pays to read. Bind target becomes the same type as its new input and is added to the output list. Okay. So coke ovens, ICOs. That is down there. I don't think I have one for the clean room. So let's rename this one. Bind. Now we have two random P2Ps. Where are these? Oh, it's these two. Okay. P2P and that P2P. Alright, let's make sure we have everything connected here. Wood Vinegar Distillery Tower, so we have that one. HV Automation. HV Automation. Clean Room Power Generator. I think we have the other one inside the clean room. The name was wrong. What do you mean? Clean room. Kind of considering that too for my new base. About to make a Flux Electrum MEBF. Dang, 200 coils to go. That's insane. So do we mess one of those up, Carlos? Coke ovens. Output side. It says coke ovens. Coke ovens. Clean room. Coke ovens, coke ovens. And DTs. Okay. So at least it's renamed so we know, but it is connected to the right one, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know why it lost the name, but it worked, so it's good. Connecting an input P2P to an output P2P will replace the name with an input P2P, which usually is the default if you forget to change it. Yeah. Which I think there was a couple of them, maybe. Excuse me, how do I be yawning? There was a couple of them that I probably never changed. Just make sure. So that one's connected. That's not even connected to anything yet. Quad EBF is connected, so that's good. That's another branch. EV single block machines. MB bending machines, so the multi-block. And the ore proc secondary net. I mean, it all seems to be connected. Alright. So let's drop off our stuff here. We've had some items. Hold on. So I think that actually we are done with reorganizing this. And I like it. I mean, actually no, we don't even have this connected yet. But that's not too bad. That is so much nicer and cleaner in here. So, okay, so we don't have, hold on. Since there's nothing even down here, let's just take some of these for now. It retrieves the name of the input or the one you are selecting. Yeah. I made that mistake so many times. Very easy mistake to make. Okay. Did we... No, you're right. There was P2Ps here. Okay, so we had wood farm, but the wood farm one's there. So okay, so let's rename this one. Oh, good. So you won't let me do that. All right, and then this other unnamed one, we could steal that back. Unlinked, unnamed. Yeah, okay. Why use dense for only one channel? Well, it would be... Well, I guess, yeah, it's only one P2P. There we go. So we have the P2P here. Doesn't even make sense to have... Wait. 1, 2, 3... Okay, there's 5 there. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then we just have the one P2P just like this. Pulling directly from the controller is closer. What do you mean? Like, just connect it just like this? Rather than... I'm just trying to, like, look out for the future of, like, not wasting too much space, although that's not even too bad to change. Yes, okay. I was trying to future-proof it. Wood farm. Let's rename this one. Terminals. Actually, main terminals. Okay. So can you not sandwich these together? Although maybe you just don't have power. P2P sandwich? Yeah. I was hoping it would work. I was hoping. Alright, so we have power going into there. Oh god, I want meatballs now. Ooh, like some high quality meatballs actually are really good. Just had dinner, some sweet... Oh, that's why you were saying. Some Swedish meatballs, gravy, and potatoes, best. How's the plat line going? AE2 troubles. Yeah, so I really didn't even get to anything with the plat line. We redesigned our AE2 instead to make it a little bit cleaner. So that way... Well, actually, okay, we did do stuff for the plat line. We added in a branch for the AE2 to actually reach the plat line down there. So that's where that's all going. Remove the two P2Ps. That's what you're saying. Okay. Oh, now we need different cables. Hold on. Well, I guess, yeah, because that just sees everything there. Oh, I'm not trying to give you a stroke today, Carlos. Stay with us. You'll be alright. You're gonna survive. I'm so sorry. One of these days, maybe I'll understand P2P. No brain no more here. Just absolutely fried your brain. Alright, now where the hell... Oh wait, my P2P stuff is... No. My AE2 stuff is right here. There we go. Just gonna change this all up. Oh god. What did I just do? What did I just... Oh, the facade cover. Well, I just wanted to make these all pink. No idea what I was using that for. Let's take that out. Awesome. Although they're all pink now, I guess that's why I had it all the purple. I don't like the pink. I have to change it. It's gross. I'm sorry. Alright. That's fine now again. Much better. Much better. Much more gooder. Okay. So there's that. I have everything here. We don't have access to any of our storage. Hold on. Crafting CPUs. Is connected. Gonna have an energy drink. Sounds good. No. What? What's wrong? I connected it directly to this guy. Unless you're saying to connect it. Okay. So now I'm lost. You said directly connect it, and now you're saying to use P2Ps. Which is what I was doing before, unless I wasn't doing that before, but like, you're just saying not to do it, unless you're trolling me. Because I know the P2P sandwich was wrong, but then I did like this. And you said not to waste the P2Ps for this. So I guess now I'm just confused. Like, that's why I'm just back and forth. I'm like, what are you even trying to say? Because I'm like, you said not to do the P2Ps, now you're saying to do the P2Ps. You were using 2 P2Ps when there was already one. Okay. Trying to think here. Hold on, we got this. Boom, boom. So this is okay here. P2P main terminals, P2P main terminals. But then I still think I need to power this up. Right, let me see how my P2Ps work. Ay, 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 ay. Well, that gets power there. So that's fine. Oh. Okay. I see what... Okay, I see it now. I'm like, yeah, okay, this top one has to go. I get it. I am so sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you're pulling out your hair right now for all this. Okay, here we go. So then this one can go right there. So that's connecting. And then one more. I would just put this right back up to here and connect it then, right? Well, I guess I could just put the P2P right on this controller. Would I put it on the secondary one or the main one? Because if I put it up on the main... Okay, I do put it up on the main, okay. No, I fixed it, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I fixed it. Alright, main terminals, bind, there it is. There we go. Hey, I have access to everything once again. Item name. I hope that's a surprised happy face. Oh my goodness. Hey, look at that. That looks so much cleaner though than everything else before. Now we have all this stuff operating. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Alright, now to test everything. Dense cables. I'm not trying to search there. Dense cables. Oh god. Why is it typing in both places at once? How does that work? And also, why did my music stop playing? Wait, hold on. Is my sound broken now? Is my headset dead? No. You can toggle that somehow. I don't remember how. It is complicated. Yeah, I complicate stuff a lot of times. Alright, well, let's refresh my music. Hey, Balls, what's going on, Panda? How you doing? Check the option on the left of the terminal. Okay, there we go. Terminal options. Oh, ew. Who would want that? NEI synchronized auto. I guess it could make sense. Standard search. Show all, view, stored, and craftable, yes. Okay, so how do... Okay, I don't remember how this happened, but how do we extract items from these freaking CPUs? Like, I don't know how they got stuck in there, like, all these ashes. Like, I don't understand how they got stuck. How does one remove all of that said ash? Delta disappeared again. Yeah, he did disappear. He's busy with life, though. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Cancel on the CPU. Nope, it doesn't work. So, honestly, I'm thinking it's because of this. I don't know how it happened. So, it's getting clogged in here. Oh, hello. Offline. Oh, is there another P2P that I missed? Oh, there is. This is the Wood Farms one. Okay. I gotta connect that guy back up to the top. Wood farm. Alright, so how are you not connecting? Is the recipe linked to the maintainer? I don't think so. It means a storage bus issue. Alright. So is there nowhere to ash to go? Should it stay there? Let me check real quick. So why are you offline? Unbind. Frequency not set. Bind to output. Bind. Oh, you know what? So is that not going to work like that then? Because this P2P is on the main controller, unlike the rest of them? Or there's no other wood farm. Main terminals, quad EBF, food storage, wood vinegar, titanium, coke ovens, distillery towers, clean room, EV single block, ore proc, LCR. This one's unlinked. HV machine, crafting CPUs, bending machine, ore proc. Place a drawer with a void mode for ashes. The other P2P is not offline. So this one is offline. Let's check the other one. And this one is offline as well. But I don't know why. Like, it's like this one's not getting power down here for some reason. I mean, it's all connected. No matter what, this one should get power, right? No power in the net. Oh, I guess because this is getting powered from down there. So, ugh. Hold on, maybe we'll have to like redesign this, but let's just do this one. We'll rename this one Wood Farm. There's one P2P going through there. We can have another P2P going through there as well, so we could do this. Alright, so that's all connected. Wood farm should be connected here. Link to the wood farm. bind. They're both online. Alright, perfect. Yeah, fiberglass for power blaze. That's 2 different networks. Yep. So that's why I just added it into this one. That way it's a lot simpler. Just connect everything down to the bottom here. Although, eventually if I had to, I could build another one like this up above or even on the sides to connect everything, I think, too, which would make things probably a lot easier. So eventually this might have to get moved, but it's fine for now. Okay. So there's all that. I don't even remember why that was an issue that I had to connect that. I don't remember if there was something with the wood farm that I needed. Or if I was just confirming everything was looking good. So, dense cable. Oh, yeah, that's right, the ashes. So, funny enough, I don't know... I added in a cell here the other day. So this has a filter for ashes, but I might have... Oh, I think that's why, because over here is ashes. But that's not full. No, only 2 controllers, don't make things up. Okay, so don't make another one. Okay. So there's charcoal in there. But yeah, we have ashes here. With a sticky card. But that only pulls them from the subnet. It doesn't pull ashes from the subnet, I don't think. So unless I made another sticky card... Yeah, the ashes is not on the main net. So let me just get a sticky card for the one that's on the main net. That way any other extra ashes just get dumped into there. Oh good, now I just realized too that I have to... Well, these are fine, these will stay here for now. But I need the fluid autofiller connected up to the system too. Alright, there we go, it's taking all the ashes now. Perfect! Alright, so where's my network visualization tool? Just want to see numbers. So we got 25 going up through there. We only have 7 on the orange. Oh, that's right, we can get some dense cables to connect more. Yellow. Okay, hold on. So can we make these yellow? Let me go grab my bin now. Hello, does anyone want to play Ark? I would like to play soon, although eventually, like, I don't know when I'm gonna have to hop off for the day. Eventually I would love to play, though. I don't know if anybody else here in the chat plays Ark. Oh, look, I have plenty more dense covered cables. What am I talking about? Alright, so we can connect these. Alright, so now we got all that. That's fine and dandy. We gotta add more stuff down here. There's only 4 connected to that. Can I... Does this connect to? Yeah, it is. Okay, it does work. Cells 5. Okay, so I just want a blank cell. How do I get my thing back here for like previously looked at stuff in the NEI? Like usually there's a box down here. Universal fluid cell. Empty cell. For me, it's the fact. Wait. I don't play, and I probably couldn't bring myself to play it either, to be honest. For me, it's the fact that the game uses AI-based assets, and I really dislike supporting anything that uses it. Fair enough. So, what is actually? Do you know off the top of your head what some of those might be? I am curious, like some of the Wasp models and stuff, or is it like the some of the environment? Oh, hello, I just missed it. Panda was saying I can say that I don't. Blaze, take a wild guess as to what game I'm playing right now. Celeste. The only thing stopping me from playing Ark is that I don't have a job and it costs $54 for me. Yeah. Usually, I mean, you might be able to get lucky maybe in the holidays if it drops to a low enough price. Isn't the fluid autofiller causing problems in 2.8? I don't know. I haven't heard of anything like that. You can dedicate one P2P account to each thing. One for drivers, one just for CPUs, etc. The first dense cable from the P2P output uses a smart cable. The first dense cable from the P2P output uses a dense cable. Yeah, that way it can actually read it without having to have the other channels or like the network visualizer. Oh, the voice lines. Instead of paying for voice actors, they used AI-based voice synthesizers. That's probably why all the voices sound the same, honestly. Yeah. How you wouldn't even play... Well, I guess I don't know what it costs to pay a voice actor for something, but... Yeah. Okay. It is the voices. I didn't even know that, but like I was saying before, that's probably why they all sound the same. But yes, eventually, once I have some more access... Oh. I see. Yeah, this is what you were saying. It does have a smart cable right at the end of it here. It does say 26 out of 32. I don't even have to look at it. Okay. Cool. But yes, eventually, once this is big enough, I have enough stuff going on, I'm going to have P2Ps for the controllers, like you're saying, CPUs, all this other random stuff, and then like the storage and all that great stuff. Keep saying stuff like it's like it's necessary. All right, where is my P2P? Not P2P, my AE2. Uh-oh. I lost my AE2 chest. It was right there. I was only in so many places. Oh, it's probably down here. No. I feel like the voice acting is what can truly bring a character to life. Good voice acting. Yeah, good voice acting, that is. The classic voice looks for his... yeah, the classic Blaze looks for his AE2 chest. If it's not the AE2 chest, it's... Well, actually, no, most of the time now, it's the AE2 chest. So it went from there was always dinging in the streams to now always looking for AE2. Honestly, where the hell could it have gone? And I'm not using it down here. Oh, it is this one. I'm just smart. Oh, it can't be that one. Alright, well, there's all that now. A2 completed. That's all good there. Let's see. I think I got everything reconnected the way that I want it to now. Dense cables, 128. Okay, so the reason I can't use these is because the storage is so high. Okay, so that's why. So I'll use this one, start. Awesome. So we're getting some more dense cables, and we also have more dense cables just to get all the way down there. So let's do that. I'm getting hungry. Actually, honestly, could have moved it one more forward, but whatever. Alright. See, now the question is, do I want this all connected under the ground? Because I want this to be visually nice looking too. Or do I want... I guess I could have... No, it makes sense. Realistically, you see pipes in real life. So I could have stuff come up out of the ground. That's fine. Trying to think here. I think maybe the power I could move to a lower level. So we're gonna start doing this now. We'll get this off on the right foot. So the power is gonna go on this tier. A2 is going on this tier, and then we could dig down to make lives nicer. Just don't tell me you're going to connect the entire platform or the plat line to the main net. No, I just have to figure that out. That's going to be probably what's going to take the longest, is figuring out what needs to be connected and what doesn't. Which doesn't maybe seem like it should be too bad, because we can connect one machine to the next without a controller. Because I mean, what? Without a controller, I could still transfer 32 channels between each color like this. So like, say the one output go into the next machine and then all that. So you really should only need, well, I guess whatever the main inputs like the consumables are. So whatever, nitric acid, all that other fun stuff. The largest machine would be the thermic heating device. Oh. Okay, so Blade... You probably want more room here, to be honest. Some of the multis are considerably bigger than the LCRs, so they won't fit. You're talking about height? Or you're just talking about, you know, space? Because this is kind of just a generic thing, and then I am going to dig the ceilings up a little bit taller. So actually, I am thinking about this now. If I dig the ceilings taller, do I want to stack a couple of these machines on top of each other? Like this one... and this one stack up on each other, although then I'll have to have energy on the sides, which might not be a bad idea. Yeah, both height and space in general. Okay. You only need 4 channels on the main net for the plat line to allow for ingredient inputs and plat line outputs. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so eventually we're still going to need a mixer here. We have our power. I don't have any more cables. Although, where's my A2 stuff now? Oh, not that, not that, not that. Let's see how bad this is. Alright, we gotta switch the music too real quick. We're gonna go right to the music discs. We've been live for... Dang, we've been live for 2 hours now. Look at that. cover the whole tunnel. Nice. Install a dual interface on the mainnet side, and a fluid storage bus and a storage bus on the flatline side. I don't even know what those would even be for yet. We'll get into those though. Actually, okay, so now we got all this. We'll kind of keep building on it, because I do want to try and do this myself as much as I can without getting too much help. Even though I know it might be horrendously bad, I would like to try to see if I can get this to work. What's going on, Mandy and Trey? Hello, how you two doing? You already know how the first step of the plant line goes, so I'd start with getting machines for that. Exactly, yeah. To supply materials for the plant line side. Oh, okay, I think I see what you're saying. So hold on a minute here. Where are just my red covered cables? I like the covered cables. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. Give me my card. Platinum line. Okay. You can go back upstairs, add in the P2P tunnel to the main net. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Glad that you're doing well. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, we do have stuff in there. Okay. So now... Interesting. Okay, so now I need to go grab my P2P stuff again. I need some more controllers to go down here. Honestly, just bring the whole thing. I did have a slight amount of beer, so I'm feeling ready to watch the stream. Awesome. Just don't fall over while you're watching the stream, that's all. Okay. Actually, we wouldn't even need it that big right now, so let's just do that. Okay, so we can drop this guy here. Cable anchors, just do that. And then we just gotta rename this one Plat Line. Bind. Boom. Those are all binded now. You don't need a sense cable. A regular cable would already provide you... Oh, dense cable, yeah, with 8 P2P connections, yeah. You're talking about in the plat line just to connect the machines to each other. I was just giving an example. But yeah, sounds good. Torches. I like how these blocks kind of light up, but then they still don't prevent mobs from spawning on them. A2 subnetting, my favorite. Yeah, right? Isn't it just magical? Alright, try to make this thing spawn proof. Alright, so this should be alright. Ugh. Okay. So still need a transformer for energy, but we don't even care about energy right now. Still need to set up the thing for the mixer. Hold on. So we have to make a multi-block mixer before we can even worry about any of this as well. So I had a recipe. Yeah, here we go. So part of the recipe here. Also, yeah, does anybody know... Let's see, hold on. What button? P, O, nope. I, nope. Where do I click to get my stuff back down here? Like my previous items. Toggle visibility of bookmark panel. Recipe, utility, and sheet mode. A2 in general is such a blast. It feels so nice when you finally solve a part of the network well. I would have to agree with that. Although it usually takes me a lot longer, or I'm doing a lot of stupid stuff with it. Nope. Okay, that is not it. It's in the wrench. Look for the history. Wait, it's in the wrench. Look for history. Wrench inventory history. NEI enabled. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. History panel. Enabled. Rows 2. It's because I never changed any of this. But it's not showing anymore. Enabled. 2 rows. That's weird. Yeah. Okay, well now it's there. I don't understand. Whatever. It's there. It's fine, I guess, now. Industrial mixing machine. So, you need 26 multi-use casings, a muffler. Might as well put EV energy hatches in there. Boom, boom, boom. Well, actually, no, I'll do that manually. Controller, 2 titanium turbine casings, maintenance, and then just the hatches, yeah. Input bus, HV, nope. There we go. Actually, input hatch, let's just do, say, 2. We do a quad input. Also, what's going on again today, lad? This is going to be a general purpose mixer, or is this the Platline one? This one is the Platline specific mixer. Hightail documents leaked. Simon gained ownership. So, Hightail might make a comeback, you're saying. So there's all that. Mixer. That goes there. So in order to make a mixer, boom, needs all the parts. So the industrial mixing machine, shaped crafting, yes. Molecular assembler. Also, we need some more patterns. Hold on. Pattern. Can we get 10? It's going to take a lot of stuff. Vinyl chloride we're missing, and diamonds. Okay, well, how about like 4? Okay, we can do that. Pin platinum line so you don't get lost in the machines. What do you mean exactly by pinning? Oh, like pin all of the recipes? Diamond issues again, huh? Yeah, sadly. Alright, so let's actually organize these a little bit. So this can all go straight to processing. So that one's ready. This one's ready. Yes, okay. Yeah, dang, okay. I don't know, see, it'd be interesting just to see what Hightail, would turn out to be. I don't know if I would be interested in playing it or not. Well, I have interest in it, I'm just saying I don't know if I would enjoy it long term. Alright, you continue to take in all the items, please. I guess I could have honestly waited, but it's fine and dandy. You are empty. Boom. Heck yeah, baby. There's all that ilmenite in there, aluminum, chalcopyrite, bauxite, copper. I love the copper. It wasn't your first ever YouTube video, a Hypixel Skyblock thing. It was actually. That was on, I think it was Porcupine's World that he was mainly running. That I just jumped in with him and that was his thing. But yes, actually, that is correct. You know the history very well. There we go. Oof. Alright, there goes all the items. There we go. Nice. Sifter still isn't done yet. Hold on, I gotta get an Ordict card now too. Here, let's manually fill the sifter. Give everybody a heart attack. What do we want to fill it with, honestly? Sure, ruby's probably pretty important. I'm gonna manually fill my sifter that's in the ore proc. It won't even let me do that. There we go. Blaze Lord jump scare. Alright, here we go. We're finally done with all that. Oh, cards. Pattern cards. We don't have any pattern cards. Who are we joking here? Oh good, we gotta make phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon bules. Or bools, I should say. This summer was probably like my 4th anniversary of the channel or something. It was actually the 4th anniversary, yeah, for this year. Started back in good old 2021. It's crazy that it's been 4 years since I've started YouTube. Place an ore card with filter to pull only ores in the import chest. Well, I just dump everything into that chest anyway. Oh. No, I remember we went over this a couple times. I forgot exactly why again that we don't do that, because then I need somewhere for all like the junk stone and everything else to go into. Or it would just like break my other filter. I forgot exactly why, but we kind of went over that a couple times, I think. So you've been going for like 2 years without even touching New Horizons. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, actually what? We've been doing Gregtech New Horizons for a year now. Or a little over a year. So yeah, 2.5, almost 3 years without Gregtech New Horizons. So we would be playing Deep Rock Galactic was a big thing that we started with. We did a lot of Terraria for a while. We did some vanilla Minecraft, RL Minecraft. What else did we do? A lot of other random games. Path of Exiles I played a little bit of, not too much. I'd have to go back and watch some stuff. That's kind of crazy how much we've done. All the Mod 8, yep, Muck Mondays, Terraria Tuesdays. I think it was like Woolblocks Wednesday. What was Thursday? Probably Terraria again. Fortnite Friday. Stardew Valley. That was the good stuff. Wow. Back in them good old days. Still waiting on the Phosphorus Doped Wafer. Yo, Deep Rock Galactic, didn't know you played that too. Yeah, we played a lot of stuff. Actually, while we're waiting for this stuff to craft... Hold on. Okay, let me look at my mixer again real quick. Mixer... 26 multi-use casings. So let's actually get the recipe for the casings too. Casings. So we're gonna do this. Casings. So it's gonna be cheaper. 4, 2, and 1. You don't have to have tools. Zirconium stuff. Pretty gross. Assembler. Circuit 1. So, Stabaloy plates, zirconium carbide frame box. Bending machine. LV, so that's fine. Order more wafers since it takes too long. No need ABS. We'll see. Heard about Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Isn't that like a Dungeons kind of version of it? I think I've heard of it. I just never played it, or I guess I don't know if it's out yet. Tower Unite. Yeah, we played a lot of Tower Unite. I love Tower Unite. But yeah, we don't have the Alloy Blast Smelter yet. So that's kind of why I wanted to get some of the plant line going again. What do you want to call it? I wanted to get the platinum section of the plant line done, so that way we'd have platinum to make the Alloy Blast Smelter. It's a roguelite spin-off that's in closed alpha right now, or close alpha right now. Should release Q1 of 2026. Looks hella cool so far, in my opinion. Hopefully it turns out pretty good. Definitely probably would have some interest in trying it out. If I'm not addicted to all the other games by that point. Mixer. Zirconium carbide rods. Okay. Also that titanium casings. Turbine casing. Do I have turbine casing? We do. Okay, wow, okay. So assembler, no circuit. Also, regular Deep Rock Galactic should get Season 6 next year. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I mean, I've never been able to finish all, like, the seasons, but I think you can go back and play the other seasons and get loot for it, which is kind of nice. I absolutely love companies who don't use the FOMO aspect. So like Deep Rock Galactic, I think I was saying did that, and then Helldivers. You can go back and earn the previous season's loot, cosmetics, and all that stuff from their, what do you want to call it, battle passes. Sorry, we need cards yet. Alright, so we're crafting up all this stuff. We made the phosphorus doped wafers. So let's actually make a couple more of those. Actually, what? Let's make another 128. Makes 4 of those. Uses all of our small gallium arsenide crystals. That is fine with me. So yeah, we'll let that kind of smelt away. So that's going to go for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I was mistaken. The mixer does not need ABS. Were you thinking it for the Stabaloy? It doesn't, but Stabaloy is easier to make with the ABS. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Wait, let's see. I'm confused because I use Twist mod. Oh, I gotcha. I forgot you use Twist as well, Carlos. Yeah, see, I'm in agreement with Andre. Like, I would like to go through and get the gate normally and, you know, get a completed run like that. But then, say if I do another playthrough in the future afterwards, I could play around with Twist and some other crazy stuff like that. Just get the Stargate, then add Twist to the run. Twist extends endgame anyways. Making up all of our circuits. Integrated processors. Let's see if we're actually using all of our machines here. Hold on. Okay, I hate how fast we are here. Oh, that's good. Why are you not operating? Why are none of you operating? You're all connected to power. That's fine. I don't have a rubber mallet on me. But I never turned these off. Oh no. All the charcoal that's still in here. Man of Steel, everything else. What game OST is playing now? Is that Loop Hero? This is still Minecraft music. This is the Minecraft music discs. This one is Chirp, I believe. Let me take a look. No, it's Ward. My bad. My bad. At the time I finished, it needed to be done on one of the official servers, so I didn't have the Hall of Fame. I didn't even know about Discord either, and I finished it through sheer spite. Dang. Bro, what is going on? Uses. Good circuit board. To make HV circuits. MV circuits. Wait, did I just make the wrong recipe? Good circuit board. Alright, chat, 1 second. I'm just taking care of the kitty cat. For some reason she's limping, so I just gotta inspect her real quick, chat. So that's why we have the delay. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, she wasn't limping earlier today. 90% of things I use in the game today, I created myself. 39 years of experience, old gamer uncle. What are you doing here, Unk? Check if it has power with a scanner. I feel like I hear 2 songs. Am I going crazy? Maybe? So, oh, you know what's going on here? Look at, there's like multiple things trying to be crafted in here. Uses. Circuit assembler. Okay, so why allow insert of the same recipe? Ignore the contents of target inventory. I thought it was only this one we had to worry about. Regular blocking mode. Okay, well, regular blocking mode. This one, allow insert of the same recipe. Allow insert of the same recipe. Ignore. Do not push crafting items if the inventory contains items. So, uses, the microprocessors, and a circuit assembler. Alright, there we go. No blocking mode, classic. Yeah, even though I feel like I messed with it dozens of times, in this case, always use block mode with smart block enabled on the P2P with recipes. So, on this one here, do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Oh boy. Uses. Yeah, and this goofy ass song. Ugh, constant struggle. Okay, circuit assembler. I don't think I'm trying to make storages. Although, actually, LV and ULV. Nope. We're not trying to make any of this. Oh. Why is there molten polyethylene in there? We're supposed to be making... So I think it's trying to make some of these storages here. It's got polyethylene in there. Oh boy. Cancel everything. What are you trying to craft? 16K me storages. Molten polyethylene. Why is there molten polyethylene? That makes 0 sense. EV circuit assembler. EV. How have I gone this far without it being... What? How? Pretty weird. Yeah, I don't understand. Because we've made them in the past. Molten soldering alloy. Weird. Yeah, remove the poly. Yep. Okay. Recipe didn't change from 2.7 to 2.8. Well, and we made all that in 2.8 as well, so that's why it's kind of also confusing. I'm like, I don't ever remember changing the recipe. So I'm like, whatever. Strange. Alright, so now we need the pattern cards yet again still. Pattern cards for... Oh, well, let's cancel those ones. Cancel. 4 cards. Glad that I decided to check it too. Okay, we just not crafting anything anymore? Or now do we have to change this now back again? Yeah, okay, well... oh my goodness. At least we're figuring it out. Hey, 4 pattern capacity cards. I also want an Ordict card. Thank you very much for your hard work. Right? Yeah, I started it. Okay. So, we want another card there. We'll save the one for now. Because, hold on here. Now we have this. Titanium turbine casing. Goes in a no circuit, which that can go into anything, basically. Assembler. Guess I could just put it right there. Mixer! Zirconium carbide rods. Thorium, yttrium glass, and vinyl chloride. Which I thought I could make vinyl chloride. Guess maybe not. Alright, let's get the rod recipe. Chlorine and ethylene. Circuit 1. Fluxed Electrum MEBF done. Now that I do... Wait, now what do I do with 864 NAC alloy coils? The world may never know. Oh. When I upgrade coils, I never know what to do with the old ones. Unless they, well, I guess if you don't really use transformers, it's about the only other thing you do with them. Or, I don't know if you could recycle them. 4 zirconium carbide ingots. so we can smelt them up. Maybe sacrifice the quotas to the volcano. Time to build the volcano, yes. Zirconium carbide dust. Mixer circuit 12. Zirconium. Do we have any zirconium here? I feel like we have to have some more now. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Carbon. All my chem plants are already fluxed electrum. Dang. Look at that, zirconium carbide. So now we just need thorium yttrium glass. I think it's thorionate. Thorionite. Yttrium oxide. So, molten glass, small pile of thorionite, yttrium oxide. Chemical reactor... Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Get some more molten glass. Yeah, I should probably get some more yttrium oxide. Oxygen, chemical reactor, circuit 5. Oh, well, look at that. Where's all my glass? Does not have anywhere to store it. Something stuck in the interface. Oh, that's right. It can't extract it because there's nowhere for it to go. It's fine. Circuit don't matter. $40 seconds for glass. So these are all burning away. 3.85 million nitrobenzene. Probably put some more extra in a tank. Coolio. Alright, well, save some space there. Let that burn away. Nitrobenzene for days. Heck yeah, dude, it's nice. I'm so happy. We were struggling so hard to get it. Now we finally have it. Yeah, see, now the only thing slowing us down is the nitric acid. How much sulfuric acid do we have? I might have to turn that back on. Really, we'll have to get a level maintainer on that at some point. 2.3 mil. Crack that on for a little bit. Gonna suck up all my oxygen, but that's fine. So we're getting all of our glass there. That is beautiful. I guess while we go grab a little bit more molten glass, we'll let the sulfuric acid run, and then we can kind of turn it off. So I don't know how fast it actually is. It's gonna stay like that basically forever. Yeah, sadly. Alright, so we'll just cook up, yeah, a bunch of glass so that way we can have plenty of mixers whenever we need. We'll grab all of our, what is it, zirconium carbonate? Carbide? You got a messed up acid loop. Lazy. You talking about this one? I got more important problems to do. Oh, or to mess with, I should say. But yes, lazy. Alright, we got the glass. How about a mixer? We can make one. Heck yeah, let's make it. It's not lazy, it's just there's other projects to be worked on right now. If it, you know what, there's a very famous saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it works. It may not be perfect, but it works for now. But we will fix it, actually, eventually, but not now. Isn't that your first multi-block mixer? It is, actually. So, if we look into, so now the platinum metallic dust. Yes, right here. Uses, so Aqua Regia was the big thing that we wanted. So we only need LV to make 1.5, yeah, literally 1.5 seconds, so we could use HV power for that too. Wouldn't it be better to have it on the main net, since you get more use out of it? Wasting energy for nothing, 1 LCR, 5 electrolyzers. I mean, it may be a waste of energy, but it's still... it's what's keeping our energy going right now. I mean... I don't know exactly how it's wasting it right now. It just turns off. Once this is full, it turns off. Or unless I'm just not even thinking about it right. But it shouldn't be wasting energy, because if it can't make more... maybe it's just not that I'm making energy as fast as I can, or something like that. But yes, I do know that, like you showed me before, 1 LCR can have 5 electrolyzers, all that. And that's the thing, it's like I'm making my own mistakes. So that's why, I mean, if it's a waste, it's a waste. I'll get to it eventually. But yes, also, it would make more sense to be on the main net. I don't remember, I guess this is an IV machine, so I could hook it up to the main net. And eventually, once it's not keeping up with Aqua Regia, then we could worry about getting one just for this system. So yeah, we'll hook it up to the main net. Molten soldering alloy. I didn't leave it on the main network. Subnet can make it available to the main net. Something's stuck in the interface. What is going on with this now? I also like how the shift clicking no longer works on finding the interface. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. Oh, well, supposedly it's working now. Oh, you know what? Probably not working because my stupid glass in here. It is blaze all over again. What's going on, Chris? How you doing today? molten glass. Let me take all that. There we go. Good evening. How is it going? So yeah, I'll just connect it. Well, actually, I don't think it's going to be a subnet, because if I go... Hold on. Let me get my teleporter here. If I set it up... I don't even know where I want to set it up, but if I set it up somewhere... I'll put it here for now. And eventually that's going to be the fun thing, too, is like, I'm going to realize that certain machines should go closer to each other than others. But if I put it there and I connect it to, say, the P2P tunnel, I guess that's still connected to the main net, but... That way, if I want to make some other stuff like dust and whatnot, I could still use it for now. And eventually, once I get it removed from... Or once I build another one, then yes, I could... Well, actually, I don't even think they're that bad to make, honestly, but... We'll see what happens. We'll connect it up for the Aqua Regia, and if we really want to add in some other recipes, we could do that. Do not leave production on the main network. Subnets are only for crafting and storage. Well, wouldn't production be crafting? Or what do you mean by production? Like, production in terms of something that's just, like, constantly being produced? I forgot what you want to call it. Do not leave any production-related items on the mainnet. The mainnet should only be used for crafting and storage. I wrote everything backwards. It's all good. So you're saying any production-related items, so say like Aqua Regia, shouldn't be in the mainnet because it's only being used in the production of platinum. Which makes sense, yeah, you don't want to add in more junk. I mean, you could. I don't know how well it would be, like, going through, like, the game later stages, but you could add it to the mainnet. You just might waste a lot more channels and storage and stuff, yeah. I get what you mean. Also, I need to grab a little snack, because I am going to need something to eat. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Example, acid loop. I create a subnet to produce it and put in 2 tanks, one oxygen and the other hydrogen. and give each of these 2 tanks a fluid storage bus from the main network. Oh, that way you could access... Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, I think I broke something here. Hold on. Molten glass, cancel that. For example, on the platform, or on the plat line, I like how it always automatically corrects the platform line. If you connect the plat line subnet to the mainnet with an interface and storage bus, you can filter the storage bus to only include items used in the plat line, ignoring all the inventory from the mainnet. If you connect the plat line subnet to the mainnet with an interface and a storage bus, you can filter the storage bus to only include items used in the plat line. So, would that be for inserting items or extracting items? Yeah, it all comes down to having your me network be simple. Simple network, less issues. Makes sense. Insert and extract, okay. I don't need a centrifuge right now, so let's put that away. I'm back. What's new? Not much. Still working on getting our first mixer to be made, so that way we can make aqua regia for the plant line. Oh, it's funny, it's making molten glass. So let's see here. So it will have platinum metallic powder dust and aqua regia. Well, that's going to be circuit 9. Better slowly and surely than nothing, yeah. So, what you're saying, Carlos, is that even for now, let's make an example out of this. I want to insert... So my initial thought, because I don't really know AE2 that much, is like, oh, I'm just going to take an export bus. Boom. Platinum metallic powder dust. That is going to be the thing that goes into there. Circuit 9. I'm going to have my export bus connected... Like I said, I'd have to get a cable there. Hold on. Do you have a dense smart cable? Yes. And then I could have just whatever connected to this platinum brown. I guess I did ask. I did grab brown. I didn't even think I did, but whatever. So, like, yeah, it should be dumping in like that. So if you use this filter, you can use maintainers without causing the game to lag. Interface in the dense. Alright, so if I had an interface... So I don't even have an interface. Oh, I do. They said I have an interface in the brown cable? Like between the brown cable and the dense here, or the P2P? we are going to want a fluid export bus as well. Aquaregia. Dense after the P2P. Okay, so then put an interface like here, you're saying, well, that doesn't connect. Unless I do this, and then a P2P in the middle of it. Or an interface in the middle of it. Well, that doesn't work. Sorry for being confused. Interface and a storage. Okay. And a storage bus. So like that. Block interface, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this should work like this too without the block. Unless I want it. No, I might want the block for putting items back in. Okay, we can't have that connect though. Ah yes, mining pipes are gonna work just as good as cable anchors. Plant line is storage bus. Okay, so flip them around. The idea is to limit A, what the subnet sees on the main net, and what the main net can see on the subnet. And that's the filter that's going to be here. Are we going to need one for fluid storage then too? Always using mining pipes for cable handling. Yeah, new 2.8 features are amazing. Yeah, limit what the subnet sees on the main net. Which would make sense to filter, like it only sees the platinum metallic powder, so it only pulls that. Yeah, you need one for items and one for liquids. Oh, use a dual interface, okay. Well, no, because then that wouldn't work with... You would need a fluid storage bus then too, though, right? Use dual instead of the normal interface. Yeah, but what about the storage bus? Oh, that's right, you can put... Oh, that's right. So just put this storage bus on the other one. So these are both P2P tunnels. I need to get some other interfaces. Diamonds, yep. Might be nice to invest in the EEE sometime, or EEC sometime. It's an option to resolve your diamond issues. Or I could continue to make more TNT, since I already kind of have this, so even though it's probably not the best method. And then move the combustion compressor inside, or the implosion compressor, and just get some air filters to clean it up. Sure, that's also an option. For diamonds, would that be like a witch, or is that just like the infernal mobs that give you diamonds? Okay, why are you being so slow? Weird. Oh, it's one of the Twilight Forest mobs, the Red Cap Sapper. Okay. May have to look into that. I would like a giant room. Like, if I have a bunch of EECs, I would like to have just like a big old room with them. Or it's like a tunnel of like every mob that's just getting farmed. Also gives infinite gold, coal, all Thaumcraft element shards. Dang. Well, we're probably going to have to do it just for like those reasons alone. In the implosion, place a big bus for TNT and one hatch for items. Oh, have two separate hatches? Okay, so we got our diamonds. Dual interfaces. Yes. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? It's gonna be circuit 4. Red caps are great with the EEC, but they balanced the shard rate. It's absolutely garbage now, sadly. Guess we shall survive. Yes, okay. Sounds good, Carlos. Hey, look at this. We're gonna have our first mixer. Let's go. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, HV energy hatch. We really only care to have one for this thing. Drops only hard mode. Do not get a... Wait. Hold on. Where's our quests? Multi-block goals. IV mixer. No! I was supposed to make the mixer before the quest. Alright, well, rip. We're gonna need another mixer at some point anyways, so let's just make the mixer for the quest. Oh good, we're missing 9,000 oxygen because we forgot to shut off our stupid machine here. Sulfuric acid, you make me mad. And now I have no oxygen. Oh my gosh. I need to jumpstart the oxygen. Oh boy. Well, there's oxygen there. It'll catch up eventually. That's rough. That's sad. Alright, well, while that's jump-starting itself, let's go build our machine here. Let's see. EEC has perfect overclock, so it is solvable. I run mine at ZPM, and it's been enough to fuel my nether stars very easily. I'd rather have it passive and slower than have to mine for it. Right. Got 34,000 balanced shards and about 1,000 stars right now. would like some space between my machines. Mixer. What is this shape? 3 by 4. Okay. Controller, second layer, center. What is the Blaze multi-block mixer for? Oh, it's for the plat line. We're using it for the plat line. I'm gonna keep it spaced out just in case. Just in case we want the space. There's the controller. Muffler. Any casing, so we'll put it on the top. Pretty much everything is any casing. Five multi-use casing minimum. 2 titanium turbine casing minimum. So that's just going in the middle blocks. Yep. So I'd like to have the energy close to here. Muffler would be nice on top. An LV muffler hatch. What the hell? Why do I have an LV muffler hatch? Get rid of that thing. Flatline has other mixer steps, so no reason not to use it for those too. Yeah. Muffler. EV muffler, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna just... Oh. Wait, hold on. So it should be here. Let's see how these are actually working. They're not. Engraved Lampotron. Oh, well, I should probably do that. That would probably help. The rhodium branch is a little sussy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Probably the hardest one. Well, we'll get her solved eventually. Dang, these interfaces are still not done. Alright, I can make awakened draconium coils for chem plants now. Ooh. Good, with multi-mixer doesn't use cells at least. Yeah, that's what I did not want to deal with cells, so that's why I made a multi-block mixer right away. Osmium is straightforward, but slow. Iridium is EBF, LCR, chain. Palladium is LCR, sifter cycle. Ruthenium is whatever, just a couple of machines. I absolutely hate cell management, it's pretty gross. Okay. And molten redstone. I really need to get the fluid extractor, the multi-block one, because fluid extracting these are all horrendous. Why do you keep giving me glass? Ugh. Screwed myself over by putting all that glass in there. I mean, if I made a storage for the glass, it would be fine too, but... Okay! So, we got the EV energy hatch interface. There we go. Did I not grab a maintenance hatch now, too? Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright, so we got input. Wait, no. We don't need multiples. Most of the time, yeah, we're good with just that one. So, I mean, we'll need some outputs. Probably want some more fluid outputs. So one right there. Yeah, and then a maintenance hatch. I'm going to make lots of these. Don't start counting. Awesome. Well, we got an achievement done without even trying. Look at that. Bus. What bus? Hatches. Hold on. We should have lots of HV hatches. Output hatches, yes. Damn it. Forgot the maintenance hatch. Okay, so that's all completed. Interesting. So I need a transformer for energy. Get this guy to leave. That guy here. Fluid storage bus if I could find where I put it now. Of course, I made it disappear somewhere. I need to get my magnet because I'm going to lose stuff like this. I don't want to void out a interface or anything like that. Storage bus, magnet. Alright, transformer. 16 amps. EV, yeah, accepts 4 amps. Output 16. Well, I want accepting 16. I could transform down if I really want to. Missing oxygen. Well, of course you're missing oxygen. What's going on, Megosks? Those travel anchors were such a good investment. They were. Thank you very much for getting me to finally mess with those. Oxygen. So these not producing any oxygen now. I guess it's probably just not producing it any like that quickly. Intake air hatch. I could have sworn I had one. I know I have one somewhere. I knew I made one. I'm pretty dang sure I did. Because I was going to get a centrifuge for making oxygen and stuff. See, all this can end up going downstairs now. Aqua Regia, 1.23 million. Okay, so I can get a tank down there for the Aqua Regia to like sit in. Alright, I need to go and check something. So I got that. I got that back, and now we could filter all of these, and then we could use blue for the fluids. Alright, hold on a second though. We'll do this. You guys can see the cables here. TNT. Don't know what else I should craft. Stainless. I have no stainless, so let's just do like 400 of those. Sure. Alright, 1 second, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, we're good for about another 2 minutes or so. Set up the interface and storage input setup in a better location. Yeah, because it's kind of jammed up in there right now. After setting up the interface with storage devices, you'll need dense cables and a controller because you require many more channels. Okay, I think I have more controller. Oh, actually, no, here's all my controllers. Take all these. Superconductors, we're gonna need those. Need that. Chests might as well. I feel like that happens with so many things in New Wait. After making volcanoes, I actually cannot imagine my base without them. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Even just like the basic EBF, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine life without this. Okay, we have controllers. I really do want some cables. Cables. Meat dense covered cables. Can I just make 256 of these? Please and thank you. Crafting. Something stuck in the interface. Of course there's something stuck there. There's nothing stuck, you just never put any rubber in there. It's a dual interface. Hello? Why are you broken? Sort of cancel that one. See what happens here. Blocking mode. Yeah, let me see. It's probably broken. Regular, yep, allow insert of the same recipe. Covered cable. Block mode is off, yeah. Well, I changed it to whatever, allow the same recipe, but I just left the other one because I don't know if that changes anything or not. Yeah, maybe there we go. It'll be fine. Ten more cables. Okay. So let's make ourselves some more room here. First one only works when the second one is turned on. Okay. So let's see, power comes in here, we got all this. Unless we just swap and we just do A2 lower. Okay, let's take all this. Let's get all the red. Oh, these are all black ones. Okay, so that's why. Alright. Guess we do power above. I don't have my wire cutters though, whatever. Just got my first 6 HV circuits. Let's go. Heck yeah. Congrats on getting that. 117 hours of actual playtime. 300 hours AFK. Dang. Move it further back. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could just do back here. Because then I could do the plant line. Hold on, let me get my shovel now. Of course I don't have my shovel on me. Why would I have my shovel? Why would I have tools that actually help me do my job? Shovel, bow and arrow, building wand. Anything else that I might need? Sure, we've forgotten something, but... So, let's see here. Damn you. Well, honestly, now I could just keep these all the same. All the inputs could be the same color. And I just need to get power over onto this side. If I do this plant line input, advanced memory card. No, okay, so this is wrong. So I want boom, boom, boom. Get rid of you. Boom. So now bind to input. So now we just need the plant line. Be right back, chat. I got too invested. Oh boy. Alright. Lunch is a little bit darker than I would have liked, but still be fine. Oh, there. Something just fell. MV is pretty boring. Yeah, EV is when shit hits the fan in a good way. Filter the liquids you want to enter the network, including the fluid storage bus. Yeah, we'll have to get that. Platinum, boom. So this one's the output that we're in, yep, and then switch back to that, okay. So Aqua Regia is going to require hydrochloric acid and nitric acid. Boom, boom. What lunch you got, Blaze? Wow, I can't even read. Or speak English for that matter. Just a pizza. I know it feels like I always have pizza, but I promise I do have real meals. Usually for dinner. For lunch, I kind of have something simpler, and then like for dinner, I'll cook something like actually like a meal. Thing with the HV macerator is not the speed, it's an access to byproduct generation. Yeah. So far we got those. We'll continue adding in filters as we figure out which items that we need in and out of this place. But now we have 28. Okay, so you're there. You only have 28. We have the storage bus to allow platinum metallic powder, but we aren't getting actually platinum metallic powder to be dumped into here now, so now what? It's bi-directional. Just a pizza, like it's not a tasty meal. I mean, it's a frozen pizza, not a crazy, like... It is, yeah, it's a good meal. I do enjoy me the pizzas. Although I cooked it a little bit longer than I would have liked to. Like the last time I took a break to like go check it, it was like, oh, it needs like 2-3 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like 4 or 5 minutes later, uh-oh. Put a terminal on the subnet, and it will show you if it's actually visible. A terminal. Oh, yeah. I need to make some terminals. I don't have any spares, I don't think. Hold on a second. Frozen pizza is not the same as a fresh one. Can't relate a lot. I still love them. They taste amazing to me, but I just say just a pizza for those that are like, oh man, you're eating a frozen pizza. What the heck? So I guess I just don't have any platinum metallic powder dust in my storage. Which actually, let's make sure I don't have any in my ore proc, which I shouldn't, because then I would be visible elsewhere. Yeah, no, there's nothing there, so we just have it all right here. Okay, so where is my dolly? Have that one. Oh, hello. This one will work just fine. Endstone proc area, maybe. Yeah, we got some there. We got also this stuff right here as well. Which actually, we could just dump it all right into ore proc, and it should still work. Oh, damn it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was dumb. That's a decent supply. Yeah, not too bad. Wait, why can you see everything? What do you mean, see everything? I don't know what I was seeing. Oh. Oh, you meant in the, down there. I don't know, honestly. Because they have the filters on it, but I guess we'll find out at some point soon here. Through the terminal on the subnet, yeah. That's a good question. I do not know. Dang, I can't teleport through. Let me out! Yeah, so this is technically a subnet, because we go through the faces here, and I can see literally everything. So I don't know why it can see everything. Because I mean, we have it is a subnet. You go into this guy, and then you come out of the flat guy. Well, isn't everything able to see? Can't you? No, it's usually you can see everything from the main net, and you can't see everything from the subnet. I don't know. But now that we have, okay, look at it, it's going in now. Now that's in the ore proc, so that's good to know that all the platinum dust we get in the ore proc is now going to be able to be shipped out to here, which is beautiful. Okay. So I'm probably going to get ready to just like hop off and take a break just because I am getting hungry and that lunch is pretty much cooled off. But all I got to do now is basically anything that is going to input as a fluid filter through here, and then obviously anything that's inputted or outputted here, like end products, can get shipped back out to the main net. Or, well, no, it just gets stored here, I think, and then I can use it in the main net. It doesn't get actually shipped back out. I think I was thinking about that wrong. So yeah, I mean, we finally got our first multi-block mixer here. We'll just have to get the transformer up and running to power up these guys. Maybe we'll use a diode for now until we get some thicker cables and stuff. But yeah. Place the storage bus on a normal interface. But don't we need the dual interface so that the liquids can work as well, though? Or just do two separate ones. Just one dual for the fluids, one regular for the items. Test. Okay, we'll test. I can still see everything. BC Pewds, what's going on? Yeah, this subnet isn't set up right for sure. I don't know what's going on though. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. Because we only have one way in right there, and then we have, you know, the power cable across. Setup should work, and I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just as confused, yeah. Which is interesting. Also, I want to say welcome to the stream, BC. Hopefully you're having a great day today. But yeah, I think we could figure this out next time. And even if we have to wait on figuring out why that doesn't work, at least we can get all the machines kind of set up and everything else, because we're going to have Aqua Regia easily being made. We're going to send in hydrochloric acid, nitric acid. We'll have to vastly increase the nitric acid production. But I mean, we'll easily have Aqua Regia, and basically the whole first step of the platinum line is going to be working just fine. So it's going to be this, and then just working on the next step, which is using the platinum concentrate and the platinum residue. Which actually, that gets sent through an EBF. Oh boy. Yeah, then got to figure out what to do. Oh, you have to make molten potassium disulfate. Oh boy. In storage, put only import. Import. Wait, wouldn't this be extract only? Extract from the other side. Because it'd be extracting into this side, right? Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, so there we go. Isn't Aqua Regia fully recyclable? Should be. I guess I don't even know yet. Yeah. Potassium sulfate is completely recyclable as well. Well, ain't too bad then. It was that. Yeah, it's good now. Awesome. Well, we got that problem solved. So now all it is next time that we're in here is just kind of continuing to filter out, adding in more machines, and probably also trying to solve some power issues. But if I can get at least the platinum section going, that is going to be the biggest part that I am going to need right now to continue, I guess, making more machines and everything to make this entire line. Come back with the dual. Oh yeah, let's change that real quick, and then we'll hop on out of here. Alright. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it. Just keep an eye on the Discord, as always, for any future streams that pop up. Tomorrow morning, we should be able to have another one. Not sure if it's going to be Gregtech or Arc Raiders right away, but I'm going to plan on Gregtech New Horizons in the morning. If Joker's awake, I'll probably play some Arc Raiders with him instead. But I'll make all the posts about that in the morning. But no matter what, we'll have a stream tomorrow morning. And we'll see about later this evening. But thank you very much, everybody. See you later, Panda, Carlos, everyone else. Sounds good. Take care and enjoy the pizza. Thank you very much, Andre. Yeah, and we'll see you later as well, Tooth Grind. Take care, everybody.